endless stare. I'm coming for you, Molag Bal. Best buckle up, son.
Molag Bal's dark anchors form a vortex that sucks Nirn into his dark realm. We must break these vile chains.
Let's do it. Let's get it.
My power is greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss. You seem surprised, mortal. I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
Yeah, why do you need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives.
Yes, ma'am.
You mortals only see life as precious because it ends. Take it from a god. You'll never know how fortunate you are. Your allies have arrived.
Oh, he's always there. That's my lizard boy. Oh, you mean them. Excuse you.
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors.
Let's do it.
The chains bind both planes. We cannot use the light until those chains are destroyed. Go quickly.
You got it. Oh, somebody's online.
You asked for it.
Easy. What else you got?
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
But there's an abandoned building. No, I can't go inside.
Your games, Meridia.
Alright.
Go, warriors of light. These dark chains.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
No, it won't. We're taking it. It's my realm now.
You want to die? Fine.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
Okay, let me check this door real quick. It's a fancy looking door. Can't use it. Okay.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come
I
on,
don't know about that, buddy.
go set the light in place.
I don't know if you're gonna be that lucky. I have a feeling a lot more people are about to die today. That's what I think. Let me show you.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light's approaches. He will consume the light. He will tear it apart. He will destroy it. He will
Our
destroy
Father has...
No!
He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
Okay, sure.
You believe
Tell him to come get some.
destroy my playmill? Prince thinks I would allow this. She is more foolish
Loser.
than I thought.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Oh my god, they're getting mutilated!
Curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
Yeah, you need some help. Real bad. Give me your stuff. Oh,
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I tire of this game. Now you shall die.
Get
Oh.
behind my shield.
it's not Molag Bal.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Whoop, come get me. Whoop.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal.
Oh, you're doing fine. These guys are scrubs. Oh, shit.
I'm hardly working up a sweat!
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this.
Almost! There!
I can feel it, Moms. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Easy.
To hurry! We can't hold them back much longer.
No, we're fine. You're the only one complaining. Look at this.
The light
I got
is-
plants.
Quickly, release it.
No, you cannot do this. I cannot fail.
I'm gonna kill everyone first. Yeah. Oh.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
Oh shit, I'm transcending. Oh, no, I'm back. Nice. Thought I was transcending for a moment.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Am I dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
Don't tell me that was the end of the faction quest. That was kind of a wet fart ending. Where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection.
What happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Saying their farewells.
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
Oh, shit. I'm up here yapping. Oh, he just threw him in the corner? I thought you said downstairs. Let me look through his drinks. What's he been drinking? Matzah? Oh, I remember you.
Yeah!
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people.
Yeah, you look pretty rough.
I fear the king's wounds are too extensive for us to heal.
Now let me try again. Yep. Doesn't seem to help.
You are mortal. Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable.
One of a kind, baby.
Entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
What do you want from me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
You still dead?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body.
I saw that too.
You were a beacon. And the last thing I will ever see.
No more hands on the beacon, huh?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
Yeah, sorry you didn't make it. We did stop the plane meld, though.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day.
Save your strength. Give me all your clothing. Give me your clothes before you die.
From my people.
Yeah.
To the hero of Nern.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. King Leorilian? King Valorlian? He had a very weird name. Well, shit. Necromancer Blue. Is that it?
Best prices here.
like I saved Cold Harbor. Or something like that.
Mother.
It is the calm after the storm. We must pick up the pieces and continue, despite all the things we lost.
Nice. Beautiful. Let me start this Harborage quest. So I think that's the actual story quest,
What
right?
hope is there for me?
Faranil seems so at peace here in this city. Maybe she was right all along.
Everything is so beautiful here. I never thought I'd see anything like it. I think my people are starting to understand how important this decision really was. For all of us.
What, you act like you speak for all the Bosmer, huh? Seen one Bosmer, you seen them all, huh? Okay. Ooh. Way rest sewers, huh? Vet dungeon? See if I can hold it together. I bought a new dungeon. One of the pirates dungeons, whatever they're called, like the High Isle stuff, but I haven't played it yet.
Perhaps we'll actually find Pellingham tonight. Yes. One day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering life. Burn it!
These people are alive!
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger. Sir? What's going on? Wait! Master Pellinger! Damn it!
You'll not leave here alive!
Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
Take their bones.
On here.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Nice.
You will not harm the masters. Go around.
Oh yeah. I gotcha.
this over with. I'll talk to them, make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
Aline! Lorraine! It's your father! I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
Stop toying with my brother and try a real challenge.
Shit.
Anything to have died in their place.
Ellinger! He's dead, you bastard! Yaef is dead! Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
What's in here? Bunch of zombies? Nice. Little healing run refresher. Okay. So, let's see. Hello!
Come, do your trading here.
Back to Vardenfell, to the market. Oh, fuck. Bears.
No chance to have a look.
the same round I am, huh? Oh, whoops.
The Red Mountain? Oh.
Nice. I wonder if I can give this to someone. Imperio El Dragón, Jukan, Sunspire Ascendant.
Best mount.
How do I cloak? Oh, we gotta go to Ardon. Gross.
People. Great.
I know, this place sucks, dude.
Donalon's apprentice is no true baker.
This will ruin Chef Donalon for sure.
Father trusted me and I failed him.
No one wants to take this diagram. I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Whatever. What's up, Lyris?
Good, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Close to it, but not entirely. What's wrong, Prophet?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Vokelgard. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
Got it. How can I find this agent?
Venture to Vokelgard, speak to the fisher, Media, and the jungler Dirinor. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard the troubles lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Alright, I'll find something and return. Gonna look in your backpack. What do you got? Blueprints? Some family secrets on how to build chairs, huh? Well, not much of a family secret. I'll take it. Alright. Au revoir. Lyris. Take your necklace too. actually not done any of the main story quests beyond this point, actually, so I have no idea how it goes from here on. Oh, hello.
Donalon's apprentice is no true baker.
Everybody's making house cakes.
Donalon for sure.
Father trusted me and I failed him.
A book about pastries? What's with the cakes in Ardon? Jubilee cake vouchers. Must be in a cakey part of the port. Looks like a cake boat. Must be Jubilee stuff.
It's a fine day, isn't it? The fish are biting and the water is soothing.
I'm looking for strange people.
This one thinks you're a bit strange, hmm? Kidding. I am thinking I did see an Imperial
Take
man
this money.
around by the light. Very generous. The Imperial was very sneaky, but this one saw him slip inside the lighthouse with another.
Imperial?
Very thin and white, like a dead thing. They did not think Khajiit was watching, but this one has excellent peripheral vision.
I bet it with those sneaky looking fucking eyes. Okay. Must be a Khajiit thing. You all look sneaky. Go, Master. Strong outfit. Mind you burn. Tyranor.
I hope you're not expecting a performance. I had to sell off my equipment and instruments just to make ends meet. Times are tough, my friend.
What kind of instruments? Drug instruments? Or bard instruments? Same thing. Looking for strange customers. What do you know?
Funny you should ask.
Don't play...
Take it easy. It was just a joke.
Yeah, you best watch out.
Any trouble. Listen, I saw that same Imperial with another thug down by the lighthouse. Real scary looking type. Skin as pale as a wraith.
That's who I'm looking for. Thanks, bud. Oh, Jesus. Shooby-doo. Y'all just out here reading books. Read these books. There. Whoop. Jammed up. Baradon's definitely the most elvish island. Close to I don't know. I think it's more elvish than Somerset, personally. Or is it Shimmerine? They're both part of the Somerset. Ah, Somerset. The cellar, huh? Uh-huh. Scare me like that, Sharpest Knight. Oh, fuck! Get out of here. Explode you up real good. Jesus. The white gold tower? Oh boy. This is gonna be rough.
We've had our differences, but when have you ever known me to be wrong?
Yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. A few more moments, then.
It's very...
Molag Bal now. Your verdict is death, like the mortals before you.
We make for the library, and from there, the Elder Scroll. Smash those rifts or be overwhelmed! scroll is here.
Where? There's nothing.
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
The Elder Scroll!
It's not ready! Don't touch it!
No!
The scroll is mine! Kill them all!
As you wish, Empress. I need aid!
Goodness gracious.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Lydia. Go, find the Empress Regent.
Empress Regent, I arrived as soon as I could. How can the Imperial Legion serve your Highness?
My spell has revealed the rifts! Destroy them! Yourself! Daedra are coming through! You turn the tide. We push on!
Goodness gracious. Oh, what's up, Shinobi?
You underestimate me, wretch. Come, face darkness and flame. How much can you endure? There are flames enough for all. Death won't stop me.
After her! The time has come! You must face her before she slays us all!
Everybody's running so fast, y'all slow down. God damn it.
are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
Do you fools still believe you're dealing with Clivia Thorn? She is as lost to you as the White Gold Tower. Lord Bal, I have the Elder Scroll. The Plainveld verse begins.
Oh, shit!
My light will feast on your field.
I guess I can.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Where does this go? Oh.
Tomorrow is the White Gold.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, I've seen the spell power cure set before from here. It's really nice. Forget exactly what the effect is. Overheal, major courage. Yeah, I probably should look into that because one of them, when I have an overhealing effect, it makes a damage shield the combat physician, but that'd be a nice one to couple with it. Essence Thief. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Already ran through here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing down here? That guy's already dead. Give me this spooky orb.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
Zone quest.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important.
Yes, yes.
Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Zone quest.
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Forgive me, my lord, but I heard something that might be of interest to you.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Someone's been asking the locals about a red guard named Sai Sahan.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Do you know where he is?
Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys.
Insipid. A little overuse of the word insipid.
If you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
It's a good word, though. I understand why. Thank you, my lord. At ease. The imperial neck I feasted upon bore a golden medallion. Let's get out of this spooky cave. There's no telling what spooks await us in this cave. Best to just go ahead and leave. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, fuck! Stabbed the shit out of me. Now your blouse? I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I'm good. So good. The harborage. Yes, of course, the harborage. But of course. Where else would I go? Horse. What are you doing out here? Million eyes. Prophet. It's a nice little spot you got in here, Prophet. A little sparse, but minimalism's in. A little muggy and mildewy, I imagine, but it's also a dead body over here. Skeleton. Probably should clean that up. Other than that, pretty nice, though. Menemarco did the soul burst. I'm trying to get through this story quest. I'm trying so hard. I did finish one of the faction quests, but I guess that wasn't the main story quest. This is the story quest. Yeah, ESO once more.
You've returned. What have you found?
The cultists use orb like this one to communicate. I spoke to Abner Thorn.
Abner Thorn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
For good luck.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
I have been thinking about forever games quite a lot, though. Like the fact that I've been playing ESO so much. Why have I been playing it so much, right? Why don't I play some of the other games that I enjoy or go explore new games that are coming out? I think there's a lot of people that are starting to treat games the same way that I did, which is where we try all kinds of new stuff that we haven't played before. But lately, for a lot of different reasons, I think people are sticking with long-term games that they played for many years. ESO, Fortnite's another great example, PUBG, Apex Legends, Warframe, that kind of stuff. But also with smaller indie titles like Factorio, Satisfactory, probably, City Skylines. It's interesting, the landscape of video games seems to be changing really quickly, and older titles have a lot more staying power. And I don't know, it's really weird to watch the industry shift in that way, because it seems like I'm not the only one that's not moving forwards. There's a lot of other people that are continuously playing old stuff too. But there's a lot of different reasons for that. I was trying to itemize exactly what reasons I thought might be the cause of it. There's a ton. New games also, by and large, aren't nearly as good from a quality metric, I don't think. The probability of getting a broken title on release is so much higher. I think psychologically it's just more enjoyable to focus on older stuff that's in our backlog.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Thorn.
Why do you dislike Thorn so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
They did, actually. What's your story, though?
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Abner Thorn.
Abner Thorn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Toady.
Thorn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Thorn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
What if he got something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
That's a lot of gold. Yeah, a lot of the new releases, at least at the AAA level, are just not as exciting to me anymore. ESO is a good game. I would even go so far as to say it's a great game. But ESO is not so good that it would prevent me from wanting to explore other games, right? There's got to be a lot of other reasons. And definitely I agree, a lot of new games seem to be live service endeavors. A lot of new games also seem to be rehashing the same old stuff. I mean, I was trying to figure out what Fortnite was earlier, and I don't really think Fortnite is anything. It's like a ground level truth for first-person shooter mechanics for the Unreal Engine. But beyond that, it doesn't really have its own identity, I don't think. It's like a dumping ground for other people's IPs and synergy marketing moves. I've seen continuously rehashed Marvel stuff and Star Wars stuff. Disney's ramming their IP into the dirt from overuse. It feels like, at least in my country, in America, popular culture is really stagnating. And I think you're seeing that reflected in people's choice of video games too. Like if you're just gonna rehash old shit and give it to us, then we'll just play the old shit. It's cheaper. It runs better too. The games aren't broken on release. In fact, the only reason I played Oblivion, the original 2006 release a couple of months ago, was because last year the remake released. And I tried to play the remake, and the remake was so buggy and terrible that I just played the old one instead.
Babylon's apprentice is no true baker.
Wait. Oh, they're not tattoo. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Fortnite is Unreal Engine's default FPS slash rock band slash car racing game. I think that's what it was. I think Fortnite definitely, I don't want to say marketing scheme, but like as a technological object, it really served to establish what Unreal Engine could do and serve as a testing ground for user-generated material when those Unreal-style frameworks came into play later, as well as marketing and cross-funding for all of Epic's stuff. And in that regard, I guess it's objectively a success. But also not the reason that I play games, and not what I would play games for. And it seems like an increasing number of people feel the same way. I might be mistaken, but I saw on the news that Epic laid off a bunch of people, and if I'm not mistaken, Sweeney said that directly it was because Fortnite was not as popular as they had planned. Which, you know, I think everybody overhired 2 or 3 years ago and overplanned for how popular their live services were going to be.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Why do you dislike Tharn so much, girl?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
Yeah, I already heard it.
I know it's a lot to
Oh,
take.
so you just gotta give me a bunch of shit? Okay.
In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
I already collected all this shit, Lyris. This is a terrible gift. This gift is shit. Lyris, it feels good to yell into a microphone every once in a while. Have you ever tried it? Soul Gem Purple. I had this game 2 years, and I just got a die for doing the second story quest. Talk about distractions. ESO is just so easy to play once you understand it and have played it long enough to get comfortable with the controls and all the gameplay systems and everything. It's so easy to slide into. It's like a nice leather handbag or
fog has lifted.
A freshly tuned car, you know, just runs. It's really easy. You don't have to think too hard about it. And you get bathed in Tamrielic literature. It's nice. Although the cheesiness is getting a little bit too much for me at times.
No true baker.
And I even like the shit. Like, look, there's a fucking Argonian chef, dude. Get out of here.
Father trusted me and I failed him.
What is this game, dude? I do love it for that, though. After a while, Elder Scrolls knows that it's just interesting lore and cheese and leans into it. What are you doing? Hey, you throwing shit, huh? I see you. Throwing shit at me. Bro, this shit is crazy. What are you threatening to kill, dude? You're a chef. You have a big ass knife. Oh, it's the dailies? Yeah, you see how disconnected I am from MMO culture? That I think I've done dailies one time in my life. That stuff is so unappealing to me that I never even bother to look up what they are. But that would explain why I see people running around eating slices of cake. I've seen that quite a bit. Must have an emote or something too.
Where are you?
Bro, you want me to go back to the Harbridge? What? I just left there. Try this.
Those sneaky, envious, sorry excuses for bakers. Father warned me to be wary, but for them to swarm like vultures.
Wait, you hear it? Yeah, it's the cake. I heard it. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. This is a cake slice out of the back of it. With the blueberry windows, so good, dude. That's another reason I like this game, is because it's Tamriel flavor over small digital joys like that. There's somebody somewhere who had to, for a couple of days at work, build and 3D model a giant Elder Scrolls building as a cake. That's fucking cool. I would not screw with that guy.
Those sneaky... To prepare our renowned Jubilee cakes for the new season, of course. Apologies. I'm Mog, apprentice to my father, the patron of pies himself.
Your nose is jacked up, buddy.
But thanks to those vultures, there may not be any cakes this time around.
I think what if your nose ring is attached to your lip instead of your nose? What do the other bakers do?
Ever since Father began his journey of culinary exploration, his rivals have made things difficult. They spread lies.
You want me to
stole my
throw pies in people?
Take these flinging pies and throw them at Chef Ziram and Chef Banel. That will teach them. Then grab the ingredients they stole. My father's special flour blend and my mix of his...
You want me to radiant AI these pies? Oh, that's why that guy's pissed. Well, fuck you, buddy.
Pie filling in my eye. And do I trust Gorapple?
You want a pie at me?
Gorapple gives me hives.
Why would you hate pie if you're a baker? Seems like an awful job. Economy must not be too good.
Take these flinging pies and...
Essential sugar mix. Oh, I bet I know what kind of sugar mix you want. This one by this unmarked sack by the dock that somebody just dropped off without saying a word. Yeah, I bet. Baking some skooma pie over here. Is that what you're doing?
Your skill at pie throwing is quite excellent, my friend. And you, my friend, are a miracle worker. Now that I have my missing ingredients back, and my father's annoying rivals have run off, I can finally start baking.
Gonna make a Jubilee cake?
But of course! This is the moment I've trained for!
Let's see it.
Sugar and flour.
Yeah, buddy.
12 eggs. Whisk 3 times. No more, no less.
Oh, I'm
Just
blacking
like
out.
father.
It's a big cake.
The oven and...
I'm blacking out.
Perfect! All it needed was to fling some pies and meet you, my friend.
I threw up on your cake, bud. My bad.
Behold, this season's Jubilee cake! Chef Donalon has spent his life trying to unite Tamriel through delicious desserts. My Jubilee cake represents his passions and efforts.
Didn't think you could get any stronger.
Now, another thing that I really like, I guess, about MMOs in general, although I haven't played other MMOs, I assume they're kind of all the same in this regard, though. But I will say I like about ESO entirely is that it's got these little events, these 3D models and emotes and animations and equipables that you get as a function of these little one-off events that they do. And I think it's really easy to be cynical about that and say that it's throwaway, cheap content that the developers provide players to keep them engaged. And I certainly think that's true. But if you can engage with it as a player without spending a lot of actual hard currency on it and just use it as reminders of the time you spent enjoying your time in the game, then it's way more enjoyable. And I love seeing those little assets pop up in my player housing over the months and years I've played this game. In fact, that was how, Shinobi, you were the one that told me I did a vet dungeon and I didn't even realize it. It's because I got a statue for it. And I was like, oh, I've never done vet dungeons, but you looked at it and saw it and told me. Pretty cool. Stuff like that I really enjoy. I actually tried to build a new Dragon Knight character last night. Or, excuse me, reconfigure Chobi Du Squonk, my tank, as a Dragon Knight, and oh boy, rebuilding a character from scratch when you don't have a lot of experience running that type is really hard. I mean, I guess you could just run anything and it'll be fine, but building something that feels good off the rip, that functions well, not easy, not trivial. I guess I could look at a build guide, but I feel like build guides are lame. Oh, that's why people are eating it. It gives you gold bars. That explains it. Yeah, trade bars. Look at that. Who needs some healing? Check out this backpack. I'm gonna take all your stuff. I've stolen so much of your shit, dude. I'm really sorry. Every time I come in here, I go through your backpack. You look miserable. Ugh, you're about to fuck him up. Is the Gold Bazaar released yet? I wasn't sure if, or is that the thing that replaced what event tickets were? Because I know there's some kind of night market that's opening up, or it's already open and I haven't found it yet. They did a lot with this update I haven't been able to keep track of.
We have an unexpected guest.
Yeah, I love in-game physical stuff to remember my adventures by. It's one of my favorite parts of these long-term games. What's Thorn doing here?
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sai-Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abner Thun.
Mm-hmm.
He admits that he knows Sai-Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
That's cool staff. Big spooky staff.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What's this about?
Manimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai-Sahan.
Do you know where he is?
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price.
I'm listening.
If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much.
Huh.
Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
What?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood?
Mirthful, good word.
When even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Mirth. What is mirth? Like exuberance? Joy? Mirthful. That's gotta, hold on, I gotta open my sick-ass words folder and put that in there. Mirth. Anytime you hear a cool word, this is your reminder, your daily reminder to always log cool words you hear. Integrate them into your vocabulary. Read them, write them a few times a day. Mirthful. So what is mirth? Yeah, gaiety, joy, laughter. Okay. Cool words saved. There comes a point where even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, where the things he has done and he has seen done become too much to bear. Come with us.
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Manimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai-Sahan's location in return.
How can I be sure this isn't a trick?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai-Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
I can see your point.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice.
Oh, I gotta go back to Coal Harbor? Shit.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai-Sahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself.
We're out of here.
He may surprise you.
Yeah, Barry, a buddy of mine bought Death Stranding 2. I always just say Death instead of Death Stranding, I don't know why. But he bought Death 2 and was really disappointed because it seemed like it had good Linux support and everything was going to work, and he started making good progress in the game, some number of hours, I don't remember, more than just a couple of hours. He was making good progress, and then he got a save corruption bug, and he started looking online, and he found that there were other people on Windows platforms, supposedly, from what I understand, that had save corruption issues too, and it has to do with maybe not the best port from the PlayStation 5 version. And he was so disappointed because he loved Death Stranding, and he's been waiting years to play Death Stranding 2. And to get dicked over on a PC port like the first week, I say Linux because there's always a chance, you know what I mean, that it's not the game's fault, that it's a weird thing with Linux, but odds are it's probably not. It's the way that AAA games porting and development of releases are going these days, the game is just probably screwed up from the factory. And it makes it really hard to get excited about new games when it's a dice roll's chance that something you paid almost $100 for is even going to work. And God forbid it doesn't work. Even then you're lucky if it gets patched in the future. Oblivion being the example I always go to. Yeah, I asked him about a save corruption issue. It seemed to be exceedingly rare. So he may have just gotten the bad luck of the draw. It seems like games are ported back to PC in a weird way. I might be mistaken, but I remember like 20 years ago, it seemed like PC games were built first and then console ports were made of those. Now it seems like it's the other way around, and they're console native and then reported to PC from in-house or secondary teams afterwards. And these kinds of new generation PC ports never feel quite right. Death Stranding #1, the director's cut, amazing PC port. But that seemed to be the exception rather than the rule.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle.
How do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
We'll find a way in. I'll have to ask him if he jumped back into Death Stranding 2, because he played it like a few days after it came out, so I have no doubt within a week or two, whatever weird corruption issues might occur for the occasional person, they've probably been ironed out. Tell you what, he's a new convert to Linux. He just jumped over to the ecosystem about a year ago, and having gotten used to this new operating system, he's gotten really good at learning how to use GitHub, reading patch notes, and following up on patches for popular software, which has made him a lot more capable of using software, games and otherwise.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Do you have any suggestions, big lady?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
I'll have to get started.
Try to be inconspicuous.
I have to admit, I'm not proud to say this, I am looking forward to this next big release of patches for Starfield. I don't think it's going to make the game good, but it's going to make it interesting. And I am excited to feel Starfield be interesting, if that makes sense. The idea that Starfield could be an interesting game to play excites me. So hopefully it'll turn out well.
You want to buy something? Famazar has rocks, and dirt, and bones. It is hard to be a merchant in the wretched Squalor.
What is with this camera angle? Let me get in the castle, bro.
Feed first. That is the fastest way in.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
I don't see Cadwell. These look like zombies and slaves. Should I take the slaves' stuff out of their backpack? Hell yeah. Take his belt. Take his shoes too, fuck you. Where do you see Cadwell? I don't see Cadwell. Crazy lady, crazy big lady talking crazy stuff. You know, now that you mention it, I will ask him to see if he's gotten back through Death Stranding 2, any. He was so pissed he tried to return it, but I think it was past the return window, so he probably got stuck with it. Steam is pretty good about it sometimes, though. Maybe he did. I don't know. But he's been waiting for it so bad. Death is probably one of his favorite games in the past 5 years. I'm looking forward to too. I'm doing exactly what Mr. Shinobi suggested. I'm waiting a few months. I don't trust. I trust that Konami, or not Konami, Kojima would put out a good product, but with the way vibe coding is exploding in popularity these days, I just assume like the weight on good software and the way that software is built these days would necessitate a couple of more months than it used to get good patches out. But it's working for you this early on. That's awesome, though. Sounds like some of these shops can still put out quality. Ho! I enjoyed Starfield so much, but that game was trash. It was so bad. Can I open it from this side? What? I can well. Starfield was very, very disappointing. I think the worst part about it was that they refused to own up how busted it was as a game, as a cohesive NASA punk Bethesda-like experience. They refused to admit that they erred in their design and approach. It was so designed by committee. Travesty. But that's okay. People screw up. If your company screws up and makes a dumpy product, I get it. But don't lie to me. And I know that's the easiest part of what the company does, and they all do it. Lie to the consumers. But that doesn't mean I'm going to take it any less personally. This shit pisses me off. When fucking Todd Howard and co got on Steam to tell people that were playing Starfield that they were playing it wrong. That they just hadn't opened their eyes to the way that Starfield grows as you play it. That's a dick move. I lost a lot of respect for that company when they did that.
Intruders!
You can tell me that you can refuse to admit you made a shit game, but don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Never make me second guess myself. Not as a consumer. I'll even entertain holding it wrong defenses for things like iPhones, physical devices. Maybe there's a new paradigm I need to understand. Maybe there's a new way of engaging with this software or hardware product, right?
Sir Cadwell,
you don't get to make that kind of excuse with a video game. Not without real big justification.
Jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Yeah, homie says he still can't get saves on Death Stranding 2 to work. That sucks, man.
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
Need to find a way into the castle.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Yeah, I saw that door.
Might be our best chance to get inside.
Tells you how bad Windows is. He has been waiting this long to play Death Stranding and refuses to install another copy of Windows just to play it. He'll wait until it gets fixed. Assuming it ever does. I'm sure it will. It's got to be a one-off thing he's dealing with. What's he saying? He says, It sucks because I can't save on the intro sequence, so it's a whole ass thing to check if something I tried to fix the save error worked or not. Weird.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
Would you say, in your experience, that Death Stranding 2 lived up to the... I don't want to say live up to the hype, because that feels like a loaded question, but would you say that it carried on the legacy of the emotional takes and breathlessness of the first Death Stranding? What's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp.
Quite a romp, you dare say. Let's go.
Onward! Ha-ha!
Got your back.
See, I like you, Cadwell. You get in here and get it. With a stick, just immediately hitting shit. I mean, you do too, Lyris, but you're a big lady. I kind of presume you would do that. Cadwell, I wasn't making such presumptions. Lived up to the hype, huh? Damn. That's hard to do with a game like that. I was worried with it getting a little bit more Metal Gear Solid-ish that it made a few missteps. But if you say it hasn't and it doesn't undermine what made the original one good, I'm inclined to believe you. So now I'm intrigued. Unlike most people, I do my best to not get my opinions from other YouTubers. Someone like SkillUp said it wasn't as good, so that means I don't like it. What are we doing? Holy shit. Corpse Terror, what a name! Give me the flower power. Flowered up.
Can we try to keep it a little quieter? It's a wonder the whole castle doesn't know we're here.
Big Homie says, it's the first issue I've had playing games on Linux that I just can't seem to find a fix for or manage a fix since I moved over. It's some weird network bullshit. The saves are in there and the files are supposed to be there. They seem okay. They check out. I just can't load them. Weird. Wonder if it's a permissions error thing. No, I don't want to fucking use AI Telegram. Get off my balls. Jesus God almighty. AI buttons and fucking everything these days. Sorry. I like language models as much as the next one. Next person. Which is probably more than the average person. But that still doesn't mean I want them in shit where they have no business being. Like Telegram. Whoa! Cadwell, I'm so sorry. You okay, bud? Are you out here getting it, son? I guess it also depends on however Kojima did the Strand type system multiplayer. Because I know with ESO here, they may have fixed it. But back a couple of years ago when I first got it, I actually bought ESO through Steam and had to return it. Because the way Steam... It's so ridiculous, but Bethesda has a Bethesda launcher, right? And then the launcher is what updates the game. And it's like a little 50 meg exe that handles all the update checking and hashing and everything. And if you tried to run the launcher through Steam, it couldn't do the handoff for the Windows network stack correctly, and it wouldn't establish an HTTP connection. But because the Bethesda.net launcher was the only way that the launching system and updating system worked, because ZeniMax didn't use Steam's system, they used their own homegrown, you couldn't update the game and you couldn't play it. So I couldn't use it on Steam. But I've looked since then, and other people are playing ESO on Steam on Linux with no issue. So I don't know what issue I ran into. Anyway, long story short, it was an Internet Explorer network handoff issue. And I wonder if the same thing is what's going on with Death Stranding 2 in his case, if it's not a permissions issue, like chmod, 777, all that jazz type permissions, file permissions, and maybe it's some weird network shit. I can imagine there being a few female characters that would get me cleaning the floor with sponges and aprons for sure. I don't have to use my imagination too much at all.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
I don't need to tell you that I'm a big fan of photo mode. Love photo mode in games. Love taking pictures. I also enjoy real life photography. And the idea that they have like a photo model mode with the characters and their mocap in Death Stranding 2 is really cool. I don't know how in-depth that mode is. I imagine it's not terribly in-depth, like a whole photo studio and shooting type sub-game or anything. But even moving in that direction a little bit for AAA games, bravo, very happy to see it. Hold on 1 second.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
There's even time for tea.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
All right. What's he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come with us, Cadwell?
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
All right.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Shut up. I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh Atronach out of him. Mark my words.
Y'all are gonna die.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him.
Now y'all are dead. It was just at work banter a few moments ago, now it's loss of life. Anchorite's log. With the arrival of the Chancellor, a crusty Nibonese politician named Abner Tharn, the atmosphere at the castle of King of Worms has taken a decidedly more amusing turn. He barks his pathetic orders and expects us to pander to his every whim. Can't go in here yet? No.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
I'm moving. I'm going. Quite a good amount of settings for the characters and camera lens. Excellent. I've not yet found one that was as good as Cyberpunk or Starfield for that matter. They both have very, very good camera modes. But Death Stranding was pretty close. It was pretty good.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
What's the problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it. Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door.
Gross.
If you created your own atronach, it
Gross.
would be able to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
That's like slavery, dude. I'm not interested.
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it.
I bet that doesn't...
Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it.
Ugh.
You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take
Ugh.
this to the laboratory and I'll contact you.
Make a fucking meat slave. Great. Oh, no. Wow, like, see? Once you get to Cold Harbor, the devs really started stretching their legs with this engine more and more, and using it in a more interesting and artistic manner. Like this kind of stuff right here. You don't see this kind of stuff in the base game. Send some pictures to a friend. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess this is base game, isn't it? But early levels. Early quests, rather. I'm glad to see y'all come join me for my romps through Tamriel off and on all the time, though.
Is that a lung?
It's nice that people enjoy my banter enough to come back and watch me play this delightful game. Because for what it's worth, for as busted as this game is, I really do enjoy it. But God, I need to get something else in my queue. I know it's got to be getting boring for y'all. But I guess that's the nature of somebody's YouTube channel, right? I'm not a professional outfit, so I just play what I like and other people can watch. Give and take relationship. Right now I'm taking a lot of ESO. Oh, it hints at Death Stranding 3. Interesting. I'm glad to see that the market of video games still supports somebody as weird and prophetic as Kojima. People like Kojima are usually too weird to be supported by AAA stuff. But they seem to have made an exception for Mr. Kojima. Oh! Oh! What the fuck are you? Haunter of the Cliffs? Okay. Well. Well, that didn't work.
Been more prepared.
I should have been more prepared. Give me the flesh. Give me the meat.
That means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Give me the bones.
Let's make this quick.
Unstoppable. Abner.
Put everything in the circle and we'll begin.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now cast the ritual from the book.
Sorry, thought maybe you were hiding something from me, Abner. We can do this spooky ritual. Flesh slave. Open doors for me now. That was easy.
We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
Man, I tried to play Expedition 33, but the performance was so bad that I couldn't play it. I had to return it.
Through the door and to the summit.
I mean, I was doing like full FSR 1920 by 1080 on low, and it was just I don't want to call it Unreal slop, but you know what I mean when I say Unreal slop in terms of performance and grainy looks and textures and really noisy visuals. I just couldn't get it past the Unreal slop phase. And I'm real tolerant of that. I don't need a game to look beautiful. It just needs to nail at least a smooth 30. And I couldn't pull that off on this hardware. I don't necessarily think that's a mark against it because it is a new game, small studio. I understand they don't really have the breadth to optimize maybe the way that they would have wanted. So I don't hold that against them, but it shocked me because more people didn't talk about how, I don't want to say poorly it was programmed, but how intense the system requirements for Expedition 33 were. Nobody talked about that. And it was shocking how intense it was to run. Especially from fans of JRPGs, because I would say historically we're pretty tolerant of or we're not tolerant of games running terribly. Most JRPGs throughout the past 20 years have run pretty good, pretty well. I would have expected more people speaking up about his performance, but that didn't happen. I really want to play it though. Man, I do. I'm thinking I'll give it another year and get some fresh hardware.
Let's make
come
this
back to it. Gotta have some games in the backlog to give me a buffer between modern day and modern day releases, you know? I feel like I don't even want to play modern day releases when they come out anymore. The backlog is so big. Maybe not want to is strong, but have little motivation to. Get out of here.
There he is.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
God, Death Stranding, the PC port, the director's cut, ran so unfucking believably good. That engine, Decima, which is I think the same engine they use for the Horizon series, Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, amazing engine. That might be one of my favorite engines modern video game platforms have developed. Decima is just incredible. I almost wish it didn't exist, because then I wouldn't give Unreal so much shit. But after seeing the kind of visuals Decima can produce compared to Unreal, and the performance delta between them is so wide, it gives me even less berth for Unreal to have excuses, you know? I've seen what Decima can do. What Crytek can do.
So, we meet in person at long last.
What IdTech can do.
You're taller in your projection.
I'm here to get you out, per our arrangement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
I'd have thrown myself through the tower? Hell yeah.
A fair question. I know things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menemarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
1 second. Okay.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything.
No way.
Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him.
Really?
Trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
You go find Tiberius Septim's body?
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Manimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power.
Gross.
He seeks to become a god himself.
Sounds bad. What else can you tell me?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest.
Okay.
That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what? Defeat Manimarco? Oh, shit!
No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly.
Did you set him on fire?
Ah, dear Lyris.
That was a squonk move, dude.
The foundry is still available.
Come on.
Even give you your own
Come on.
set of unbreakable chain.
Come on.
And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Can we test your limits?
Come on, scrub. Gonna have them do your bidding for you. Get on out here. Come on, Manimarco.
Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Yeah, dude. Sending the skeletons out of the skeleton pillar. Take down all these skeletons.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take?
A whole bunch, I dare you. Easy.
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council.
Oh, Sharpest Knight just swinging at him. Fuck yeah.
His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him
Look,
down.
it's a Dragon Ball Z battle.
His attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zard? Your suffering will be legendary.
Oh, I almost got you. You're lucky. You all right, Abner?
He will not remain discorporated for long.
Discorporated.
Consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Good word. You got good words all day, Abner. Discorporated. I assume that means made non-corporeal? He will not remain dissolved for long?
Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
Oh wow, so they gave Kojima Productions access to Decima Source? I would imagine they must have had to get the game to run as well as they did for the Death Stranding series, huh? That's cool. I guess if you're going to trust anyone with your source code, it's going to be people like Kojima. Yeah, Death Stranding is not... I don't want to say it's not action-packed, because it can be, but it forces you to slow roll into the dopamine and tension and cortisol and other like emotionally engaging levels of gameplay in a way that most other games don't. And sometimes for some people it never fully gets there. It's never going to be as engaging or as thrilling as something like a high intensity extraction shooter or something like that. But for me at least, Death Stranding spoke to a kind of listlessness and spirit of wander, kind of wanderlusty, that's really, really hard to replicate. And they do a pretty good job of it with the way that you have to control your feet as you walk, although I think they could have gone even harder on that mechanic, frankly. And the culmination of all those things, yeah, it's not a game for everyone, but if it's for you, boy, there's nothing like it.
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
What do you suggest?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
I mean, I can remember most of my walking trips in the first Death Stranding. I don't even think I ever used zip lines. I just didn't enjoy using them. I preferred walking everywhere and taking the slow route. And the way that they unveil the difficulty of the terrain as a point of friction for you happens pretty early. I would say about from when you have to make your first trips to the windmill or the wind station, the power station, through the little valley in the original Death Stranding on the first zone that you go to. That was a relatively simple walk when I went back to go revisit it, but the way they present it and juxtaposed against the difficulty of terrain crossing as a core function of the game, it made it so memorable. And the rest of the game, like that, it was like that for me. All of my walking trips were almost equally memorable. I love it. So good. Yeah, Death Stranding was one of the games that made me start thinking more about the difference between...
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Fuck yeah. I do like Abner Tharn's lines. Yeah, Death Stranding was one of the first games that made me think a lot more about why people play games. Not the difference between games, but the difference between why people play games. And it was one of the first games that convinced me that this saying that people have where, well, if you're playing a game, if you have fun, that's all that matters. And I don't think that's true. Death Stranding showed me that there's different qualities and types of fun.
Need a way out?
And that
open in just a moment.
You owe it to yourself as a player to ask if you're enjoying the kind of fun that you're having, and if it's an honest, reasonably happy to seek out kind of fun. Like, do I have fun when I'm playing Death Stranding and I'm holding the left and right triggers and trying to walk up a hill with a really heavy load? I do. Do I have fun when I watch numbers go up in a game like ESO? I do. But do I have fun when I watch numbers go up in a gacha game like Nike Goddess of Victory? I personally don't. And that wasn't something that I thought a lot about before games like Death Stranding. I didn't think a lot about why some games were fun and some games were not, even though maybe both of those games have number go up mechanics. And I think leave it to Kojima, you know, to, with his work, craft circumstances that cause you to face these kinds of questions. Same thing with like Dave the Diver, which I think is a really well-designed game from what I've seen. I haven't played a lot of it, but the way that it was a lot of mini games tied together was a kind of cheapness of dopamine that I'm just not interested in when it comes to the reasons that I play games. Yeah, lots of cool stuff to think about. Hey, go through this way. God damn it. You son of a bitch, Cadwell.
Arcade preserve us, you're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Open this cave.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up.
Open the cave.
You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time.
Let's get out of here.
That's settled then.
Yeah, come on. You're cool. I like you. Let's get it. I need somebody as chipper as you in a disastrously sad place like this. Holy shit!
Into the chute, come on!
What is this? More great level design. How they just dump you into this? So good. They did none of this kind of stuff in the base game levels. Or early game levels. Quests.
Quickly. I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Another Alright! Okay. I've opened another portal, alright! Oh, we're back. Look at his backpack again.
Despite his abrasive personality, Tharn could be a useful ally. Sometimes the best way to find out whether you can trust someone is simply to trust them.
Yeah, I was talking with somebody on stream when I was playing Stardew Valley. We had a good conversation. I remember who I was talking to. We were talking about how in Stardew Valley, there's a mini game. If you go into the saloon, and it's like a skill and timing based game, reminiscent of older original Nintendo titles. I think it's like a minecart racer, and you have to be really, really practiced and effective at proper frame pacing and timing to get through the levels of that game and make progress. But then when you quit playing the minigame in Stardew Valley, you're dumped back out to Stardew Valley, which is ostensibly a video game. Of course Stardew Valley is a video game, but there's no win condition in Stardew Valley in the same way that there was in that minecart game inside of it. There's no score. Not really. There's no end goal, really. And so we were talking about how those two things are in the same piece of software, but by most reasonable definitions, they're very different types of games. And much like the Death Stranding example, it makes you ask, like, why am I playing these games? What kind of fun am I having? Is this the quality of fun that I'm looking for? And Stardew was telling, because there was a lot of people that play Stardew that probably never would have played video games beforehand, that just didn't find them enjoyable because that kind of fun wasn't the kind of fun they were looking for. And Stardew bridges the gap for them in a really interesting way. Junimo Kart, yep, that's the name of it. Another great example of the difference between, traditional timing and skill-based games versus just, I don't even know what I would call Stardew. Like, what kind of game is that? Not genre-wise, like Farming Simulator. Excuse me, not like Farming Simulator, but like, what's the ethos of a game with no goal, with no list of quests that you need to knock down, with no goal of number go up to take it to the end state? There's probably a term for a game like that that's more open-ended, but I can't think of it. But yeah, different kind of fun. I see people using TikTok. People tell me TikTok is fun, but believe me, I've looked at a lot of people in real life looking at their phones, looking at TikTok. Very few of them are smiling. Very few of them are exclaiming loudly how much fun they're having. I'm not saying they're lying about having fun. I'm saying whatever fun they think they're having, it's different than the kind of fun I like to have.
My estates, my titles.
Different strokes, different folks.
Life. It's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
I like fishing in Stardew. This is one of my favorite modes in it. Are you alright?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You were going to tell me where Sai Sahan is.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
I don't blame him. That sounds like a nice amulet. You don't know where he is, though?
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
Oh, you fucking lied to me to get you out of Molag Bal's domain, didn't you?
What? You son of a bitch!
Fuck yeah! Fucking knock him out!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Yes, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Abner had no choice, Lewis. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not?
Big lady punched the mess out of you.
Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name.
Oh, are you like, are you a king?
Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor in the tattered robes of a moth priest.
Yep, he is a king.
As a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Oh, you're good.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
I mean, I'm not that angry.
I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius.
Why didn't you just tell me?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine and mine alone.
How can I trust you now, or Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
Oh, pump the brakes, buddy. Not that big of a deal. What now?
We must find Sai-Sahan. Everything depends on that.
Sometimes the dialogue in this game from the NPCs is good, but the programming from my end is bad. What do we do now? We find Sai-Sahan. What do I do now?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information.
Okay.
I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Marco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, I've got a lot of skill points. I also am not a fan of the way the skill points in ESO are weighted. Because once I get to my later stages of my character, I feel like I'm just burning them on nothing. I feel like they should give me skill points less often. That's what it feels like. I need to subclass out something for Winter's Embrace. No, I'll do it later. Wow, I have no journals, no quests in my journal. Look at that. How about that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hello, everyone. Jumbo Man. Skooma Vendor. Let's go unload some of all this,
Thorn wants to speak to you.
Boy, didn't make it far, did I?
God, Mage's Guild. Quick, quick.
What? Okay, let me go to Vardenfell real quick. Unload some of this stuff. Alistair Duncan. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with him. Let me see. Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. poppin' is Vardenfell? Probably mega poppin'. Not too bad.
Is it always this crowded?
No, it's pretty light going right now, actually. Just sneeze on me? Yo, your getup is crazy! Look at this guy's outfit! That's so cool!
You look a bit low.
Actually. I kind of wish I could go back in time and experience it pre-1 Tamriel. Even on like a private server, if they have a backup of the software somewhere. That'd be really interesting to experience. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to the spell power. All these mages running around with these dump truck asses. Jesus Christ. No, not you. Not yet. Zivkin style. I love that you could just clock that shit. Easy. Ah, yes, the Zivkin style. Wait.
There's an order.
Bunch of garbage. I kind of like the downtime of going through my items. I almost feel like having a spell, not a spell bag, what's it called? An item crafting bag? I almost feel like I would like that less. Kind of massages the left side of my brain.
They said I could make a fortune here now that slavery was abolished. I just never expected there to be so many dark elves all over the place.
Was Troy Baker the one that did the voice of Indiana Jones in this recent game as well? Or am I mistaken there? I remember it was somebody with a shocking amount of range, and I thought it was Troy Baker, but I might be mistaken. Get rid of it, I don't care. Then, I think I have a little style page that I've been holding onto for literally a real-life year. Because I didn't have enough skill points to use it, or not skill points, but levels in crafting or whatever. One of these. Ancient elf style. True style master. Very cool. And then the last one is going to be until I have level 10. Come back for it. Style master. Look at that. Look at the dark elf hat. Ancient elf, excuse me. Very cool. Oh. I thought I've heard him in ESO too. Is he the one that sounds like Trey Parker from South Park? If I don't, you may look it up, you may not if you feel like it. But there's a character that I was just doing quests with, one of the mages, Vanis Galerion, and he's got a really good voice actor, and it sounds like Trey Parker from South Park. And his voice acting is great; it's so good. But I couldn't place where I'd heard him before. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Trey Parker or Troy Baker. I tried to look up who Vanis Galerion's voice actor was, but I couldn't find it. Was it on the ESO Wikia? Oh, yeah. Let's try a vet dungeon. Oh. Taliesin Jaffe. Huh. Good find. I'll have to see what other stuff he's in. Get away from this danger so I can Google that real quick. Oh. Oh. Give me the... Oh. Get out of here. General Flaminius Octor and Ukar of Ariel. He definitely has an elvish kind of vibe to his voice for sure. Taliesin Jaffe. He's a cast member on Critical Role. Interesting. Yeah, that Critical Role crew seems to get a lot of presence as voice acting. I don't know a lot about Critical Role, but I assume they were all, not they were all, but it was a circle of voice actors or other like prominent figures in the RPG community. Oh, back to Aradon. Gross. I've never seen a game master in the game. I'd like to see one just wandering around. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Cerebral hemorrhage. Yeah, D&D and voice acting seem to go hand in hand in a really interesting way. It's been nice seeing that hobby go through a resurgence over the past decade. It's officially brought out of the woodwork and is no longer the domain of the weird and the nerds. Something that belongs... I mean, it's still dominated by the weird and the nerds, but not dominated as in it's mostly weird people that play. I mean, dominated as in everybody does D&D, but the OG nerds and weird people own that space, and we're just visitors, and they allow us to partake, you know what I mean? But they set the culture. For good reason. Crown Royal. Liquor drink. Whoa! Careful. Huh.
Now I know some of you are wondering why I ban
This guy. This is the guy with the voice I'm talking about.
The smell alone is worth
Good to
stealing.
see you again, my friend. I was beginning to think I miscalculated your trajectory and missed you entirely. But no, the great mage never makes those kind of errors. Now, come closer. We have something important to talk about.
No, I'm going to do a dungeon. Goodbye.
Ah, yes, that's just in line with the
I
third
call
law of
this Shalador's
arcanodynamics.
legacy.
Excellent.
The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
Oh, back to Wayrest, huh? They really want me to go through here. Good, healthy dungeon run of this game feels good, though.
Perhaps we'll actually find Pellinger tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
Yes. And one day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering optimism.
Guess we'll go without him.
Die and be damned.
Wow, they don't play around. Holy shit. And hold it together, guys. Stay together, please.
Burn it!
Oh my god.
Burn it!
This is gonna be a tough one.
You by Chad.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, that guy right there? That explains it. It did feel a little weird, like it was, my heels were missing. Appreciate the heads up.
Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the
Yeah,
city.
it doesn't work on him, does it?
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
You guys. This way, guys. 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 Gotta get in here, buddy. There you go. Yeah, stay together.
Sir? What's going on?
Wait! Master Belengar! Damn it! He's locked the door. Must be some way to unlock it. Check around the altars.
Yeah, usually the tanks take care of this. It seems like none of these guys know what they're doing. It's kind of interesting. They've never done these before. Which is fine, but just weird for high-level characters. I wouldn't have expected. I'm usually the one that feel like that doesn't know what he's doing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, I gotcha. making our way through it. We got our own little weird kind of thing that's working. I gotcha.
Let's get moving. It's like someone opened the door ahead.
Holy shit! Nice. I can't heal you. Oh my god. I thought my sheer willpower would have shielded me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. We're just gonna hang back and shoot. Oh my god. Season 0 like a reset or to do proper dungeons? I'm not sure. There is a new release, like a new season that's come out recently. I don't think it does any big resets or anything like that. If you're talking about our performance in this dungeon where we're grinding it and seem like we have no idea what we're doing, it's kind of because we don't. At least I don't. I'm not sure if there's a dungeon reset mechanic in this game, though. Like for seasonal progress. First battle pass? I don't know what that means either. I don't know what the first battle pass is. I don't know what the second battle pass is. I know what games is. I like this game.
Sets tears. What's going on here? You got what you wanted out of my children. You promised to return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away! They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
Sucking death, you undead bastard.
Oh god. Yeah, I like ESO quite a bit, but I don't follow the meta of it too much. Like how the stuff works from a community or seasonal perspective. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm trying, guys. Just about ran out of steam. Oh yeah, they changed the name again. It's funny, I made one video a couple months ago on ESO, and I complained about how they have 1,000 different currencies for stuff. And I loved it. In the latest update, they removed a bunch of currencies and then added different currencies. It's like one of the easiest ways to add complexity to this game, I feel like. Holy Jesus Christ! I'm coming. I'm coming. Nice. Well done, lads. Let's see. Is there anything in here?
You will not harm the masters.
Oh my god.
Now kill.
You gotta come in here, buddy. I can't help you out there. There you go. Love a good yell from a party member. Oop. Oop, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh. Oh, fuck! Shit! Oh, God! Oh, y'all got me split up. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Shit! Shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
get this over with. I'll talk to them, make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
Aline! Varain! It's your father!
Here we go.
I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
You really can't do anything yourself.
Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! Run, 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 run! I'm trying. Oh. I thought the music was like, are we done? What's going on? Oh, fuck.
They didn't deserve this.
Nice run.
Any of it.
Yayef is dead!
Beautiful.
One reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live.
Help me to death. Pale Order explains it. Yep. Felt bad I couldn't heal you, gave up trying halfway through. Oh, that's weird. It added a second group for, for Sharp as Night. Weird.
Ready to move out.
Good crowd. Good people. Give me 1 second, be right back.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
What did you say? We out here. What is that? People doing magic shit in here? I hear it. See y'all looking at me.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Oh, I can't see the vomit? Oh, there it is. Cinemax, your vomit angling is really bad in first person. I should see a hearty amount of projectile matter coming out of the front of me. I see nothing without swooping my camera. Patch, please. Unplayable.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Excuse me? Fighters Guild skill line is now available for purchase on my other characters.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field.
You mean I had to...
Disaster will be your only reward.
Okay, I've had enough of you, thank you. You mean I had to earn the right to buy that? Get out of here. I don't want to play this game that bad. Hey.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Beautiful.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Okay, where's the door? Excuse me, y'all. Is this the door? This looks like the door. Skips the grind. Oh, okay. I feel bad for people that play these games to where skipping that level of grind is something they would purchase, because ESO is pretty bad about that. They offer you a lot of ways to purchase your way out of a grind, for better and for worse. I even saw they sold vampire and werewolf status effect changes for crowns, which is like cash, right? It's pretty nuts. I almost relish in the restriction that payment gating causes in a game like this. If it's something they're going to make me pay for after I've already bought the game, then it's something that's going to stay mysterious and interesting and rare to me, because I'm not compelled to jump into it. ESO definitely has a weird relationship with how it expects its players to put time into the game and what they can expect to get out of that time with it. Because I'll tell you what, people that play this game have a really strong attachment to it. I would dare say the player-based devotion level of those who play ESO is knocking on the door of World of Warcraft. It's around there. EverQuest, Second Life, kind of. And I think ZeniMax could build a better relationship over time with that player base if they made some slightly different changes. But all told, I think they do a pretty good job. Official VR support would be really cool. This would be a good engine for it.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Does it have VR support?
But
It doesn't, does
his
it?
family is safe in Riverhope.
Doesn't seem to. They should. Be a really good game for it. Take a hint from VR chat. There's a reason it's as popular as it is. It's already got the character building built into it. It's already got an interesting world. Telling you. It's a good idea. You could probably do it by yourself with some camera tracking modifications and so on. I've never used VR hardware or hacked on it, but I imagine all the hardware and software is there to plug into this with scripting and use it to control the mouse movement. I'm sure you could on Linux.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Yeah, imagine what a dungeon would be like if you actually had to move your head to see the battlefield. Imagine if everybody had to work that way. It'd be a lot harder, but a lot of fun. Might lower the difficulty ceiling. For what's a reasonable match? I don't think I have anything else to do on this island. Not really. Tigra Nelson.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but
Over here! We have much to discuss.
You faked me out last time.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while.
Why are you dressed like that?
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information.
What are you talking about?
By now, it should be clear your prophet Emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
No, Manamarco deceived him. It wasn't his fault he had no foresight.
Granted. Manamarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings.
Then why do you blame Varen?
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the soul burst. He manipulated you from the very start.
Snap.
Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen?
The game won't let me answer your question. Just tell me why you called me here.
Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original five. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Okay.
Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan.
God damn it, why is Sai Sahan so important?
In the chaos following the soul burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location.
Where is he? He's probably in some exotic location, right? Sai Sahan sounds like a sandy location.
He was captured by Minimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held.
Could be anywhere. Could be in space.
The great man himself was
What do you want me to do?
Minimarco keeps his most secret documents in a hidden lair of Daedric cultists deep within the Grotwood, in the ruins of Wormroot Depths. We must travel there and search for clues.
I'll set out at once. I know the Grotwood pretty well, it turns out.
Remember, Wormroot Depths, Grotwood. I'll meet you inside.
Questions?
If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed.
What will happen to you now?
Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history.
Lost everything.
Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Menimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival.
Isn't your daughter the Empress Regent?
Clivia.
Clivia.
She is comfortably lodged in Menimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Jabard. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought.
Huh.
Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well.
Do not treat these concepts lightly.
Okay. Turns out I've been there. All right.
Can you believe it? Dragons, in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhoof.
Remember this. Yeah, this is a little Khajiit trading post at the north of the Bosmer territory. Because this stood out to me. You're standing in the fire, dude. Alright. Cindertail.
Search my packs, you... Such a shameful misunderstanding. Please, tell this guard you saw the thief that ran through here. We wouldn't want to see an innocent Khajiit spend the night in the stocks.
What's going on here?
This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kobani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own 2 legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
I didn't see anything.
Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where.
I said I didn't see anything.
Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jode's chariot appreciates your honesty.
Chariot?
We keep the peace here in Redford.
Paramilitary.
It's safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We spend most of our time catching thieves.
What do you do with them?
Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message. or become better thieves.
Why aren't the penalties harsher?
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
Until recently?
A reputation for
Why
being
am I asking so many questions?
tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town. He leads the Red Verge.
Okay.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Gobani? That was a clever approach, telling that guard the truth. She wasn't expecting that, was she?
Did you really steal, drugs? Like, sort of drugs?
Steal? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own.
I don't think the merchant would see it that way.
What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Redfur. Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself. Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
Yeah, I'm a level 50. This guy across the street gave me this token.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal with his tokens.
It's working for you.
We thought his cinch tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out hollow moon tokens like candy, he practically emptied out our stores. Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it?
No, I don't want to... Got me in here stealing now? I don't want to steal.
Fadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us.
I guess I'm stealing for the poor now?
You are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? And if you are starving and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, you think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need.
Okay.
Perhaps we're wrong to steal, but if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to.
Right. Got it. What do the merchants think of this unilateral charity?
Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Of course, of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself. Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jod's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. We need to change Shanra's mind. This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jod's Hall. Go to Jod's Hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we are. Thank you, my friend. While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. If Shanra calls in the Thalmor, that's the end of Jode's chariot. They won't be necessary any longer.
Helping the town thieves. Got it. Look out. So fast.
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Rajine's mantle? General Indare has another feather in her cap.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering it. Must have been a really vicious frost troll.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone.
Valir sent me to meet with you.
Truly. You were so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow Moon. Such is life, I suppose. Valir's messenger said he had a plan. You play some part in it, I expect?
He wants me to enter the tomb.
Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing? He knows the danger. Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive.
Yeah, but if I steal from the town thieves, then that's stealing, and I get in trouble. But you guys can do it. I see. The game's programming speaks volumes of your character. Joda's chariot. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, you okay? Like he got stabbed. Watch this. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Hang on. We're moving. You're good. Hang in there. Let's see. Oh. 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 Okay. Slick. Oh, no, not slick. Fuck. Oh, I see. Hold on. Can I reset them? Ah. Very cool. They put in a turn-based game. Whoops. That's pretty neat. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Maybe. Huh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Where am I?
Pulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery. Tell me, why have you called me here?
We have a gift for you, Shanra. To show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you would do the honors.
Of course.
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps?
The treasure of Anabi.
Wherever did you get this marvelous gem?
I know, right? The tomb of Anabi. Can you believe it?
Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem.
Is it true?
Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the First Era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward.
What might that be?
I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price.
Don't call the Thalmor. Golden Glory?
Aha! How mercenary! You hear that, Valir? Your agent wants gold, and will have it. I am relieved. I thought you might ask me not to call the Thalmor. This will cost me much less in the long run.
Nah, unfortunately for the the Hollow Moon operations, I am a Bosmer working for the Dominion, so I don't have a problem with the Thalmor.
A modest sum, yes? And I will tell our associates of your daring plunder. Greedy Khajiit from all over elsewhere will stumble over themselves, contracting your services.
I hope you are happy. This is a dark day for us all.
Oh. I did get a costume. I'm pretty happy about it. Sorry about your Thief Guild, though. Probably gonna go bad for y'all.
Help me. I have nothing.
Won't you take pity on me?
That's rough.
This one was very pleased to hear.
Did you
of
hear?
Viceroy
Regine's
Elidin's
mantle was
release.
discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Regine's mantle? General.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering.
Been on the lookout for
Must
that.
have been a really vicious frost troll.
Wormroot Depths. Regarded by scholars of the arcane.
It's about time.
Okay.
Let's get started.
All right. Let's get started. What do we have here? Bones? Soul Gem. Oh. Dremora. Straight through.
Finally. A pathetic opponent.
Became necessary to relocate Sai Sahan when it became clear that standard interrogation techniques would not work. His will is very strong, no doubt forged during the years he spent training in solitude, attempting to restore the ancient Yokudan art of sword singing. Despite his utter failure to manifest the spirit swords, a task that came as naturally as breathing to the ancient masters, Sai Sahan maintains an unusually strong sense of self.
King of worms? I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Let's find him.
Got him! The Amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and Oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Skill issue. them pay. The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment.
That sounds awful. The Halls of Torment? Where is that?
Oh, yes. It's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison.
Oh, shit.
The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
I believe it. Halls of Torment? I mean, the name implies what it's designed to do or be like, then yeah, I imagine it's pretty terrible. Sounds a lot like what happened to Lyris from the tutorial of the game.
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense. Of course I can. I am Abnathan.
Okay.
But first,
off the brakes.
I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered.
Okay. Oh, can I go with you? No? You're just gonna leave? Just gonna leave me here? Damn, that's a dick move, dude. Okay. Shit. Leave me in this damn dungeon. Whatever. I got a button, I'm fine. Aliens were good interior designers. Can't do it to a cat, can I? Nope. Only monkeys. Let's see.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Watch your pockets.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
Tharn and I discovered where they are keeping Sai Sahan.
At last! Where can he be found?
A prison in Cold Harbor called the Halls of Torment.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately.
I mean, take your time. It seems like we could put that off for a little while, you know. It sounds pretty miserable, actually. Is there anything else?
I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
But you can find a way to the Halls of Torment?
When Tharn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
It's a pretty nice set, thank you. That's a full set too, shit. Oh. It's heavy, which kind of sucks, but hey.
Message, meet me at the harbor edge. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Yeah, you ready? Okay, let me just run back there. Oh, hello.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Sai's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the Vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige.
Oh boy.
We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Sai Sahan.
Indeed, Abner Tharn and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Manamako's
Fucking
notes.
scry my titties off over here.
Discover the location of the Halls of Torment.
Hell yeah. Alright, where are the Halls of Torment? Presumably in Cold Harbor. How long has he been there?
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Sai Sahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years, far longer than any mortal man should endure. Are you implying that there is some lower bound of suffering unimaginable and unending that is tolerable? Is that what you're saying? That we've all got like we got a teaspoon dose it? That sounds crazy to me. We must find him immediately.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you.
Oh, I can't go to the store first?
Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Goodbye. I'm probably taking Abner, actually. I mean, Abner's cooler.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now?
Actually, there's a bunch of books. Hold on. Oh, it picks up pieces of the story as you go. I see. Oh, it's got my name in the book. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, there it is. Tharn's back with us, and I don't like it one bit. Seed Maiden Squonky and I managed to get into Manimarco's castle with a little help from our soul-shriven friend Sir Cadwell. Cadwell's like a wisp, a little light in the upper marsh, if you get my meaning, but he can be damned useful at times. Maybe Tharn's not good shit.
What's wrong? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai.
Yeah, let's go with Lyris.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Okay, big lady.
Save Sai Sahan from the halls of
Big lady and tiny lady. Going to get Sai Sahan. You ready, big lady? Let's do it. Abner Tharn can kick rocks, that's what I say. Have fun in there with the Prophet. Have fun hanging out with the dude that glimpsed the Elder Scrolls and it blasted his vision through the back of his skull. We're gonna go do a dungeon and it's gonna be fun and you can't come.
Amulet of Kings!
Jesus. Ooh! Ooh!
What is he doing
the Amulet
here?
of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
It is Abner Tharn. Huh. Proper torture techniques? That's not good.
Witness the deadly power of my dark sword singers. Witness the deadly power of my dark sword singers.
No, I'm good. We're just gonna smoke you real quick.
Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Sai was right there. We had him. We were so close.
Why was torturer be made to look like Tharn?
Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill.
Well?
The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Redguard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure. And it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised.
Let's continue.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome.
Let's knock some heads.
Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Sai's alive, but he's far.
Just skeletons and bones hanging out.
Tell me this will all be over.
They're after the amulet.
Don't worry, my love.
My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly!
Circle around! Sit up!
I don't understand.
Move to flank!
If I can't give you that, I'll give you theirs. Fresh and still.
That gear of yours won't hold out much longer.
Nope.
Nothing can hurt you, Sai. Unless you want me to hurt you. Why does she look like me?
Well, look at that.
I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love.
Oh, damn. She just laid Lyris out. Oh my god. Didn't have a chance.
Too late. Once again. Come, my friend. Time for your next session.
We're coming, Sahan. Hang in there, buddy.
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get my hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum! How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull.
Got it. Secretly uncovered affections from traditionally stout, staid Lyra's Titanborn.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fool! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sai Sahan will be through.
Chamber of Agony.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai? Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it.
2,000 years.
What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful?
Never break.
I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony.
I'm gonna rob you
Will be glorious.
while you're talking. So.
Help me with his bonds.
Of course you are.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
You got it.
I do not know you. Why are you here?
Story quest. Story quest.
The Emperor?
Yeah.
He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
Did they force you to reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow.
Nice.
My strength is returning. Lead on.
Let's get out of here.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Beautiful.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
What's our next move?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai Sahan has had time to recover.
Tell me where it is.
Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Krator
Krator.
and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. Easy.
First, I'm going to look through your backpack. Take your belt. Okay, Sai, what's up?
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
Sai, your beard goes crazy.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past.
How you feeling?
I cannot say. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura.
I will try to rest. But I am a warrior. The path ahead of us is a dark one. But it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with Fred.
Bill Clinton's desk.
Oh! Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk. It is time, Vestige. Sai Sahan's strength has returned.
Nice.
You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades.
Let's get it.
An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell. Come quickly! Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
Got it. Wait, you want me to go back to the Harbridge? Okay.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Tell me about Kasura.
She was my first mentor and instructor. A true master of blades.
That's all I need to know.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Well, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Do all Red Guard swordsmen shave their heads? What a rude question.
It is tradition for Red Guard men to shave their heads.
You didn't shave your beard.
There's an old Red Guard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs.
Could to be grabbed in battle?
Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted.
Alright, which way are we going?
The Abbey is just down the path. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
Let's go.
It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weeping.
The Abbey burns!
So much destruction.
What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
I go poke around real quick. Give me a second. I'll go help you with your burning abbey. You guys hiding anything? No? Okay. Wait, what's this?
Sai Sahan. Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
Seems bad.
Gigantic beast. Nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
There's trouble afoot.
In the name of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Your gear's looking pretty rough.
Oh, hush.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Lead on. Let's go.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eyes skyward. Here it comes.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, God.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Might have to go on without me.
Oh. Oh, he didn't like that.
Well fought. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, and my home. They did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed, atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Nice.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived, we must tread carefully and with great respect.
Why'd they hide the ring in here?
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the halls of torment. And I shall need a proper weapon. Tread lightly.
Bro, what was that? Sharpest? You okay there, buddy? Don't think I've ever seen you do that before. This engine's got just enough goofiness in it. Not Bethesda-style goofiness, but a goofiness all its own that I like almost as much. There's your sword.
By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco, the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molag Bal.
If you say so, bud. Kasura, how are you?
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
No. Come with us instead.
Thank you. But I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I must return with the ring, but perhaps Sai Sahan and the others can help.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Nope.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you waste honor dead to fight your battle?
Oh, he's making us fight the dude's ancestors? That's a baller move.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Hold the line! You must not get the ring!
Oh no! That was a good kill. Got jammed up.
If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff.
I'm up.
You're dead. Hey, stay with me.
Dude! Maybe I guess my equipment is busted, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Preparation. Love to see it.
Okay, try that again. Sharper's Knight got laid out. Oh my god. Oh god.
Rest in peace, honor dead.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
That was a dick move, yeah. Sorry about that.
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well.
Sorry about having to fight your ancestors there. That sucked.
You must return to the Harborage and give it to Lord Varen. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is. The top of the stairs. Go, quickly.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did...
We'll walk through these skeletons. Okay, let's go.
Be safe in the coming days, my friends.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Abominations was kind of rude. That was that guy's family. That was their family mausoleum. But yeah, it was successful.
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey.
Okay.
Sankator.
Got it. Withered Hand is a cool set. Daggerfall? Alikir Desert. UESP? No shit. Thank you for the unofficial Elder Scrolls project. I think you did the patches.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
Vestige. Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige.
Oh my god. I don't want to do it right now.
Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige. Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige.
What are you talking about?
Where are you? Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to reclaim the amulet. Vestige. Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige. Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to Vestige. Meet me at the harbor. We are ready to reclaim the amulet of kings.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Only the finest wares here.
Making some progress. Crimson Nirnroot, huh? Okay. What do we have here? All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here.